This is it. This is it. It's the final stream. I'm trying something a little bit different with the audio tracks. So let me know if you can hear stuff. If you hear me and the background music, let me turn it off a tiny bit. Let me know. And it should be all good. Let's see. How delayed is this stream for me? Okay, there we go. Okay. Hello, everybody. Subway Surfers. Yes, Subway Surfers. This is the final stream. Yes, for this little series. It might be. If we get like... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Just checking some stuff real quick. Yeah. If you can hear the music and you can hear me, then say "Ooba da boopy" in chat. Maybe not that. Say something. Just let me know. I changed the sound effect. Hopefully you guys heard that.
Today is the day. Lock in.
Marcus, thank you very much for the donation. If you guys heard that, then sick. That's what I was hoping to fix. Okay, sweet. You guys can all hear. That's good. Boopy. What's up? What's up, everybody? That's what Tuckable said. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So everything should be good then. So yeah, this might be the final stream of this little thing. And yeah, one extra half an hour because I had to go to bed. Thank you very much, Ryan, for the $2 donation. That's very, very generous. Is Greg your friend in Discord? I hate Greg. Greg sucks. Yeah, we did the super chat goal. People seemed to really like the super chat goals. I'm not doing it. Someone just asked there, we're doing another super chat goal. I don't want to do it for extra time because the same thing might happen again. I don't want to promise anything I won't be able to fulfill. So, what I'm thinking is I'm going to quickly... I'll set up a poll. So let's start poll. Check that out. Do we want to do something like this? So we'll work on the game, and then for the last hour, let's say, of this stream, you guys can submit your games, and we can check them out in the stream. And I can give some feedback if you guys want. That'd be quite cool. Okay, overwhelming yes. Sick.
Can I please have some Robux? Crying face emoji, like FR I'm not joking, him broke, you don't have to do it, it's a joke.
Okay. Thank you, Ryan, for the $5 as well. Like for real, I'm joking. I'm not joking. I'm broke. It's a joke. By the way. That's great. You promised us Orbify. Oh yeah. I'm gonna set a reminder actually so I don't forget. So don't worry guys. Sorry, I forgot about that. 12:30. Orbify. So I'll send that into my resources channel at the end of the stream. So yeah, seems like people want to do another super chat goal for that. So what I can do... It's a joke, but you can if you want to. How do you get Subway Surfers? Just search up Subway Surfers on the toolbox and you should be able to find it. Oh, I just got an ad for my own stream. I put it on low frequency. I put it on the lowest frequency. I don't want to bother everyone with it. Okay, well, let's go. Let's pick a goal. So let's go teal or higher for the next 3 hours. 10 super chats. Review your games. Oh, we got another. You should have waited. Gilbert.
Gilbert, scared face emoji, scared face emoji, scared face emoji.
Thank you very much, Gilbert. Nice to see you. Okay. Start goal. There we go. Okay. So 10 teal or higher super chats, and then I can set up a Google Doc or like a Google form, and you guys can submit your games. And if you donate, you'll be priority, because I can doubt if a lot of people send games, I don't know if we can get through all of them in the one stream. So yeah. Let me do a little... Let's pin that. Okay. So, what's happened since the last stream? Not too much. I've done a little bit of tweaking with like... Go away. Self-view. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. I'm gonna play like this from now on. Anyway. Yeah. I've just been doing a little bit of tweaking in terms of like little effects. Not too much. So can't help myself, guys. I'm itching to work on the game, and I don't want to add too much off stream. So yeah. Oh. How do I say that?
Geometry Dash.
Vactra, I think. Thank you very much for the donation. Geometry Dash. That's nice. Okay. So yeah. Basically, if you're new and you don't know what the game is, we're making a smoothie stand tycoon. So, boom, you go here. I made like a confetti system. Here's a thing when you unlock something in the index. You get like a little pop-up now. We spawn totems. Everything looks terrible because we've got officials on the scene. He's going to be making everything look nice. And the totems drop fruit. Pick up the fruit. Just like this. Go over, hit blend. It's very loud. And then you can go collect your money. We currently don't have the stand up yet. That's probably the final thing I'm going to do. So how it will work, we'll have a stand here. People will walk up, buy Smoothie, the cash will appear on the button, and then they leave. So it's pretty cool. You go here, you go boom, collect all of the money. So yeah, I'm very excited for this game. It's probably the most satisfying game I've made. And that's saying something. Because I just made a freaking keyboard Tycoon, or RNG game. Is Greg dumb in Discord? Yeah, he's extremely dumb. He learns entirely off of chat messages in his channel. So if you ask him, if you ping him and talk to him, he will use words that other people have used in the channel and then try form a sentence. It's really cool. So, are the ads getting bad? Are there too many ads, or is the ads just garbage? Because if there's too many ads, I can just turn them off. I'll turn them off. We got 220 people here. Thank you very much, everyone, for showing up. Oh. Another Gilbert donation.
Duckable. Scared face emoji. Scared face emoji. Scared face emoji.
Thank you very much. You haven't gotten any ads? Ads are fine. Okay. Okay, well, I'll keep the tab up just in case. If it becomes an issue, I'll turn it off. But, yeah. Three 30-second unskippable ads. Yeah, to be fair, it is because it's a live stream. So I'm guessing they'll be a bit longer, but they won't be nearly as frequent. That's my guess. So, what are we working on today, though? I think we should work on let's pull up our to-do list. I've been using this new theme from Scripting Plus. The developer of CodeKit was in the chat. I saw their message. I forgot to reply. It's cool. It's extremely cool. The one downside is nothing saves at the moment. Unless something happened on my end. But yeah, I'm excited to use it once it's all tweaked and good to go. It's very cool. I love the code snippet stuff as well. So, it's very impressive. My favorite YouTuber? Thank you very much. I'm glad. Dingus. That's probably the best comment we've had so far. So, we could probably add that right now, the home button, just so you like spawn back at your base if you choose to like walk around to someone else's base. That'd be easy. Just need to go into here. Core UI. Home button. Change it to like 2. Oops. Maybe 3. 2.5. Universal, this should be not that. This should be like a thing like this. Where's that to? 80? No. 60. Almost. Something like that. There we go. And then we can change the color. We could probably make it like a yellowy orange button. Cool. And home. Sweet. Is it still a bit too... Maybe that. And then just make it bigger. Pretty sure this text needs to be above that as well. 0.5, 0.1 or 0.5. Oh, that's not what I want. Some of those good. They should ignore, yeah. So maybe it shouldn't. Oh, Pixel CC, thank you very much.
I was on your stream yesterday and the game was fire. If you have any tips on scripting, please tell me.
Thank you very much for the donation. The game is very cool. I'm very excited. Tips for scripting. Look into utility modules, I'd say. I think that's something that a lot of people need to do. Because they're just very helpful. Very helpful. They make scripting a lot easier and a lot more fun for me personally. And yeah. So like utility modules like Trove, Spring, Profile Store, or like Data Service and stuff. If you go to my resources channel on my Discord server, I've posted a few things. If you go check RBX Utils, that has a bunch of really useful small modules. So I'd recommend checking that out. Okay. That's easy. So we do that. Go into here, we can call Tycoon controller. And then that's not an exit button, this should be bounce button. And then we can say GUI.HomeButton.activated Tycoon controller, teleport to Tycoon. And then we'll create that function in here. Tycoon controller, teleport to Tycoon. And then we say local character equals player.character. And then character pivot to Tycoon model.spawn location.position plus something like that. Okay. Is this like a chicken farm game? Yes, it's very inspired by Chicken Farm, Pickaxe Tycoon. A lot older one, Marble Merge Tycoon. Is it Marble Merge Tycoon 2? Subway Surfers is absolutely necessary. Yes. Okay, and then if we click home, that didn't work. Oh yeah, this needs to be a C-frame. There we go. Any tips for beginner devs? If you go to my Discord server, check the FAQ channel. I have a little bit of advice there on how to start. Yeah, there we go. We can just teleport to our base whenever we want. And what I might also do is call button cooldown. So we can say button cooldown, GUI.home button, and then the callback, which will be this. So I made a very simple little function that basically just creates a cooldown for a button. So it's very cool. So if you oh my god, if you have a bunch of buttons and you want to give all of them cooldowns, you can just require this module, send in the button, and then the function that the button calls when it's activated, and then it automatically applies a cooldown. It's very sick. Very simple, easy to use. So yeah, home button. Done. Let's move all the done stuff so we can see what we need to work on. Fruit baskets or something. I might do crates. Crates might be... I might go for that instead. What's a const? Const is constant. It is a variable that does not change. So it saves a little bit of... I don't know my stuff. Memory, I think? It's more cost efficient. Basically. So if you have any variables or like modules, use constant. So for instance, like I have, let me turn down the music, I just noticed that. Oh my goodness, where am I? Tycoon service? All the services are constant because you can call the functions inside of them, but they don't change themselves. And then same with any sort of like modules. If you have a variable that changes, so if you have like a local cooldown equals false, and then it changes to true sometimes, it needs to stay local. So constant is pretty much just local, but the data you set it to be does not change, and it stays the exact same. Roblox are very late to adding it. So yeah. Wasn't it an R6 game? Yes, but apparently, thanks to Roblox updates, I get more DevX. I get like better DevX rates or something if I change it to R15. So why the hell would I not do that? So yeah. Let's see. I think we might do this right now. Fruit baskets, maybe like a fruit crate. Let's do a crate. Should be one here. Like, we could probably just grab something really simple. No. Gilbert, thank you again.
Congrats on 3.2 million subscribers.
Thanks, man. I didn't hit that, but thank you. Goodness me. I think we could probably just go for this one and then change it up. And there's a bunch of freaking welds on here. Why is that? Oh my god, there's so many. Okay. Great. How'd you make the celebration effect? It's very simple. I might release this as a module as well. I just made it today. All by myself. Made sure not to use AI for the challenge. I got help from a Stewie Thing tutorial. His one was okay. I added a little bit of extra stuff to it. Basically, spawns a bunch of frames, different colored frames. Has them fall down from the top to the bottom of the screen at a random position on the x-axis. And then to have that like flip effect to make it look like it's spinning around, all I do is change the width of the frames. And then I loop it and I set reverse to true. So it looks like it's flipping, but it's actually just squeezing it in and out. So it's really cool. This is it. If you want to copy it, feel free, but I'll probably post this as well. Want to make sure, you know, why not? Why can't everyone just get cool stuff? So let's work on this. Let's work on fruit crate or something. So we can work on the first one, and then to make the rest, I think we'll need to add more of the fruits and stuff. So yeah. Wooden crate. Let's call it wooden or something. And then we can change it to a tool. Because we'll need to pick them up. So let's convert this to a tool. The center should be called handle. Let's turn all the collisions off. And then create a hitbox. Okay, that didn't work. Let's just make our own. Okay. So this is our hitbox. Can collide can be on for this. And then we'll need to select all of these parts. And attach them to the handle. So there we go. It's very cool. And let's grab all these parts. Let's change it to smooth plastic. And then we can also apply our grid texture. So let's grab like a random part here. Boom. Colors are a little bit ugly, I can't lie. Maybe like that. And this can be a bit brighter on the inside. Like this. This works. Should it have this thing here, or should we add like a question mark? So it's kind of like a lucky block. We'll see. Okay, so that should be good. I might turn off cast shadows just because it doesn't really make too much of a difference. Helps with performance probably as well. Love your videos, man. Thank you so much. How old are you? I'm 21. I'm reaching young status. Add a question mark? Okay. Cool. So let's get rid of these parts then. Or should we keep them on the top and just have the question marks on the sides? I just fell asleep by listening to the background music. Yeah, it's so good. Do you have a job IRL? I do editing. And that doesn't take up too much time. But that's my main source of money. And then my second is my YouTube channel. So that combined gets me through. Okay. Can be dropped? No. Add a 3D question mark. That could be cool, but performance-wise, unfortunately not. So I think it's probably best to just add a decal. Is that a question mark? Oh. 2D, please. Something like this will work. Gilbert! Thank you very much.
Are you duckable or evil duckable? Thoughtful face emoji.
I am evil duckable. I'm going to burn the game. Oh no, this is normal duckable. Pretty sure. This is way too big. Way too big. Let's change the scale of this. There we go. Look at that. Question mark. Let's go back. Front, left, right. There we go. So there's 12 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, okay. Sweet. Read chat a little bit. Will you even do open tests with your Discord community? I do. I usually do that once each one of my games is in like a playable state. So then I can get some feedback, make sure there's no bugs or anything. That crate looks chooped. Huh. Well, I think your grammar looks chooped. That was a burn. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. If you found out all your audiences... I can't speak. If you found out all your audience was secretly worms, would you still love us? Hell yeah, man. If you guys haven't... Oh, Gilbert, oh my goodness gracious me, man.
Would you love your audience if they were worms?
Hell yeah, man. If you guys haven't heard of them, go check out Worm Tunes, all one word, on YouTube and SoundCloud. They are so cool. I've used some of their music in my videos. Love it so much. The goal isn't changing. Yes, that's because it is teal or higher. Video editing as a job like YouTube videos or what? Yeah, I edit laughability videos or like portions of them. Where do you get your music from? All sorts of places, mainly game OSTs, Worm Tunes, Ambient Time, Nintendo, like the DS and stuff. I love freaking all the Nintendo stuff. So
Last donation, goodbye Duckable.
thank you very much, Gilbert. That's good. Keep your money. Keep your money. You've donated plenty. I really appreciate it. Okay. Let's change the color, maybe a little bit of this. Or do we change the transparency? No, that just doesn't look very good. What if we set this to 0 and then change the transparency? That's a bit better. Okay. So that's the first one. Let's go into assets, models. I guess they aren't needed on the client, so I guess we can just put them in here.
How do you optimize the amount of parts in game?
No, teal donations are... No, they are 5. Which other thing? They are 5 and above. Okay, so we can figure out the different tiers of crates later on. But for now, we've got our first one. And if you just drop it at random time, you can figure out the rates. Probably use a sigmoid to figure out. Yeah, sorry, I was like distracted by something else. Thank you, UB1H7N, for the donation. How do you optimize the amount of parts in game? If you can, it's better to use models than just a bunch of parts. Try not to use unions too much. Unions aren't very good for optimization. What was it? The streaming enabled, that helps a bit. That kind of like reduces the quality of the look of the models when it's far away and stuff. And also, something I don't see too many people doing. Like here. If you have like parts in your game that no one's ever going to touch, disable can collide. Because every frame it is calculating whether something is touching that thing. So make sure if no one's going to touch something can collide and can touch are off. If something is going to collide with something, but it's not going to need to like call any sort of touch command, then you can turn off can touch. I always turn off audio can collide as well. I don't really know if that does anything if I don't have any audio effects. So, yeah. One moment. Okay. Will you make the blender have an animation? Yes. Yes, we will. When you step on the blend thing, it'll have a lid, and then the lid will pop open. Or maybe like floats open, and then... Or maybe not float, but it like pops up at just the perfect time where it looks like it's just popping off and falling back down. And then it closes when all the things go into the blender. And then maybe we could have like a thing at the side, like a little cannon part that like shoots the drinks onto the... shoots the smoothies onto the stand. That could be really cool. Oh, I'm so excited for this game. It's gonna be so satisfying. Anyway. Module service. Let's call this the crate service. It's a function, crate service, role for crate. What does crate do? So basically, in these kind of games, you'll have your drops and stuff coming down the tower. So let's just buy some. So how this works is you have your drops fall down, and sometimes at a random moment, a dropper will drop some sort of crate or lucky block or something. And then you pick it up and you can open it, and it rolls for a higher tier dropper. So it's another way of getting droppers instead of having to constantly buy and merge them, which is really cool. So yeah, I want to add that. So we can also go into info, crate info. Let's go types. Let's export type crate. Have a name. It'll have base price, which I think should go up depending how many crates you've opened. So we could also include that in here. Okay. So name, base price, and then content, which will be a table of string number. So name, base price, yep. Say weight or chance. Okay. What theme do you use for Studio? I usually use my own, which is in my Discord server, but right now I'm using Everforest from the Scripting Plus plugin, which is free. It's kind of a bit hot. Might pop on the fan. Let me know if this is... Hold on, it needs to boot up a little bit. Let me know if this is noisy. I'll probably only have it on for a little bit. It's getting way too hot. It's freaking UK heat wave. Anyway. So yeah, we'll have crates opened. Each crate should have a chance, yeah. Okay. Can't hear it, sweet. So, crate info, let's clear this. Let's rename this to crate info. Crate ID. Sweet. Types dot crate. Types dot crate. Types dot crate. Okay. So wooden equals. Now we'll have name. Wooden. Chance. Say 80. I don't know about chance yet. Let me get rid of it because I think the system might be a little bit complex, more complex than just that. Adding a basic number. Okay. So name, base price, and then content. So base price. Let's say 3,000. Content. We're going here. And let's just do something really pointless. Anyway, so yeah, inside the wooden crate, let's say you have a chance to roll cherry, blueberry, and strawberry. Cherry, blueberry, strawberry. Are you British? I am Scottish, so technically. And then we can say like 50. 35, 15. So yeah, this is our entry. And then we'll just keep making more the more crates we have. But for now we have our wooden one. Roll for crate. We can worry about that later. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. Is that a chance? It's a chance 80. Then we can say create service roll for crate. We should have our crate info. Send in the player. Data.server. Local crates opened equals player data. player dot crates opened. You should have a random chance of spawning a golden version of the fruit. We are going to have mutations. They're going to be weather event based. So we could have like a cool weather machine on the tycoons that you're able to interact with. Or they just happen every like half an hour or something as well, or every like 20 minutes. That could be cool. For now, we only have one crate, so let's just return. Don't even need that. Let's just return wooden. Maybe. Did we send? Nah, it's fine. It's whatever. But I think we'll need to bring this back. Grab our packets. Because we will create a packet. If I can freaking find it. Packets. Request. Crate open. Or crate interact. So then the player can either discard it or they can open it with this boolean, so it'll tell us if they want to open it or not. So yeah. Sorry, I've been missing chat. Someone said to do someone's idea. Create anim where the sides open up and a dropper appears. We'll do something. The games I've seen, their little like open sequences are not too exciting, so we could do something cool like that. I'm learning to code from your videos. My game is kind of close to yours, but like the scripts are completely different. Is that okay? I have no idea. I've not seen it. It's whatever. I mean, if you take the idea and then add some sort of meaningful twist, then sure, go ahead. But yeah. What game is this? This is going to be a smoothie stand tycoon. Turning off the fan now. Make a gambling system. So yeah, we'll have create interact, so then we can say create service, create interact on server event connect function. We could request to open it. Actually, wait, okay. We could request to open it. And then the server can respond actually with a string, which will be the ID of whatever crate we roll. What happened to totems? They're still here. They're still in the game. So yeah, let's see. This is gonna send the player. To open. If open, then we'll do the opening thing. Create service, open, create. Player. Oh.
I feel like such a failure for using AI. On the upside, I never finish my projects anyway. D.
Thank you, Quaranth, for the donation. That's very cool. I wouldn't feel like that. I wouldn't... you haven't failed at anything, in my opinion. I use it a lot. I wouldn't consider myself a failure. I think it's just like... it's convenient and exciting to use AI, but it takes away a lot of the enjoyment for me. So, I don't know. If you feel like a failure for using AI, learn to code, which is obviously easier said than done. But yeah, if you want it to feel fun and if you want to be proud of the work you do, then I'd recommend learning. So how'd this work? Do you think data service typed is mandatory? No, not at all. You could use profile store. You could also use Leaf's data service, like his original data service module. It's still just as good to use. What is const? Const is means constant. Sorry. Const means constant. It's pretty much the same as local when you're initializing a variable. Instead, when you use const, the value does not change at all. So it's good for calling services and modules and stuff like that. Personal use profile service, yes. Data service start is a game changer. I love it so much. Do you use conch? No, but someone recommended it yesterday. And I might check it out because it looks a lot easier to use than the one I'm using right now, which is Commander. Anyway, if open, then we'll do something else. We can say, oh, character equals player dot character. I see in the packets. Responds with a string, but what if we don't? Ah, it's whatever. We'll just return nothing. Okay. If not a character, then sorry, let's just do this then. If character, then oh my god, I'm changing so much stuff. Look at the crate first. If we don't need tag, it's fine. If crate, then crate destroy, return. Easy peasy. And then if open, then return. We're going to destroy the crate anyway, actually. Local crate, attempted to open. That. And then local crate ID equals crate.name. Local data equals... do we need that? No, it's fine. Whoa. Was that Ion Felix?
Love your vids, man. Trying to become a solo dev and I'm JSD starting.
Very cool.
What should my main focus be? Building, scripting, GUI or animations? If you need all to create game but not sure where to start.
Cool. We got another. Snow X. Thank you very much.
Hello.
Hello. Well, thank you very much for the donation. That is very generous. Trying to become a solo dev. Yep. Love being a solo dev. Hate working with other people. Sorry, officials, not you. You're great. What should my main focus be? It depends. I don't know. It's up to you. I think scripting is probably the most important. Because honestly... Oh my god. Thank you very much, Crispy Toast. Yeah. All depends what you're wanting to do. I would recommend, if you're not sure, trying out everything for a little while. Like, I say a little while, maybe like 2 weeks to a month of trying each. And if you enjoy one of them, then just stick to it. And then if you get a little bit bored of it, you can always just try the others. And you just start building up your skills. I started off doing scripting. And then GUI came after that a little bit. Building, I'm still not great at. Animations, I'm getting better at. Both of those are a bit more recently since I started this channel and started actually releasing games. So it all depends what you enjoy. But I would probably, if the goal is to become a solo dev, I definitely recommend scripting first. It's a very valuable skill. Even with all this AI tomfoolery, I still think scripting is a valuable skill. I think it's still worth learning. Because, learning how to script on top of AI, if you're someone who likes to use AI, that's something else. Because then you can actually tell what the AI gets wrong every single prompt. So yeah. But if you're learning to script, I'd recommend not using AI until you're like pretty confident in your skills. So take that into account. Do you have any other YT channel? I have my second channel, Duckable Again. I've had way too many YouTube channels. I've been doing this for 11 years. So I couldn't even name you all of them. I've probably forgotten a bunch. Who's that? Could you volume up your mic? Yes, a little bit. I think I might have hit something. There we go. Oh my god. Ion Felix, Lon Felix, thank you very much. That's insane.
Also, what's the best place to learn scripting?
What's the best place? If you go to my Discord server, FAQ channel, there's a little thing in there that tells you kind of what I would suggest to do as a beginner. But thank you very much for that donation. That's insane. That's a very generous amount of money. I really appreciate that. Could have used that money on a course. You don't need a course. You don't need to pay to learn how to do stuff like this, which is incredible. So, if open, okay, so we get the crate ID and then we can destroy the crate. If open, then return crate service. Forgot to send in the player, and then we'll send in the crate ID. Crate service, open crate, player, crate ID. Okay. And then this should return string. Quirath, thank you very much. €5.
Building is easy, you just build assets and copy-paste it. Scripting is God's work. Him working on a third new project, BTW smile.
Do you code with AI or nah? Before this, because this is a no AI challenge, I did use it for bug fixing and math and stuff, but over time I kind of used it a bit too much. It's like an addiction, honestly. I was using it a little bit too much. So I've started this challenge so I can try and enjoy making games again. Because honestly, AI is going to suck the fun out of it. Oh my lord, man.
All THX I
Aaron
will be up
Felix,
there
thank you
with
very
you one
much.
day
Holy
long.
moly.
Gonna start the grind. Eyes emoji.
Hell yeah, man.
100 emoji.
Start the grinds. That's insane. Thank you so much. That's too much money. That's too much money, man. Oh my god. Thank you so much. You could buy so many cheeseburgers for that, man. You could go to McDonald's and like get some Grimace shake or whatever. But anyway, thank you so much. SNOX. Thank you very much. Oh no. Oh, here we go.
Detective emoji, detective emoji, detective emoji.
Yeah, this is what I was worried about.
Detective emoji, detective emoji, detective emoji,
Yeah.
detective emoji,
Okay.
detective emoji,
Okay.
detective emoji, detective emoji, detective emoji,
Okay.
detective emoji,
Yeah.
detective emoji, detective emoji, detective emoji, detective emoji.
Oh my god.
I hope I read.
I hope I read. Duckable's cheating on AI. Yeah, I'm cheating on AI. I'm cheating on AI with my brain. It's not even cheating on AI. I'm escaping a toxic relationship. That's what that is. It's taking away my brain juice, all my power, all my brain power. So we're gonna open a crate. Right now we don't have any sort of like rolling thing. Oh, is this not here? I had a rolling module that I made. That was super simple, but I don't know where it's gone. I'll probably grab it from another one of my games. Anyway, for now, we can just return wooden. I don't know why I... Oh wait, no, that's for spawning. That's for spawning the crates. And then open crate, this should return... so local data equals crate info.get crate ID. And then we'll just return data.content method random. Actually. For now, let's just return strawberry. Yeah, we'll get the data, we roll through the entries, and then we return something in there. But for now, we'll just return strawberry. Or we could just do it now. Okay. Let me look up something. Roblox rolling function. Why can't I find a good one? Oh my god, Roblox RNG system? Oh. Some ZHVH.
I love it how now we need to mention no R used.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good selling point for things. Because imagine just a stream where you just sit and watch some potato chatting to a bot and just sitting there on their phone waiting for a reply. That wouldn't be a very fun stream. Don't know, man. Thank you very much for the donation, though. Okay. I found this. This is the kind of thing. I always forget how it works. But yeah, we can copy this. Oh my goodness. ISnowX, thank you again for another donation. Okay, someone's made like a thing. I'm just gonna grab this and then tweak it. Janik, let's lock in. Come on, mate. Okay, should be in here. RNG. And then example. So this is cool. This is very cool. Kyran, thank you very much again.
What's a good mindset to finish a project? I keep getting distracted to watch cats and dog videos or play a Roblox game.
I don't know. Stare at a wall. If you just like, if you're like, oh, I don't want to work on thing, but I want to play game. Just go stare at a wall for a little bit, for like 10 minutes. Make yourself stare at a wall for 10 minutes. And then come back and you'll probably want to do anything but stare at a wall, which includes do work. So, that's something. Yeah. Thank you very much, Ryan. Oh no. Here we go.
Crying face emoji, crying face emoji, crying face
funny. At least the other part was
emoji,
funny.
Crying face emoji, crying face emoji, crying
Bro,
face emoji, crying
Felix,
face
man.
emoji.
Thank you so much, but why are you doing this?
Emoji. JST joined the Discord server. The learning has begun.
Hell
Fire
yeah.
emoji, 100 emoji.
Absorb all that knowledge, man. Thank you so much. You need to calm down, man. Keep your money. Elon Musk? Don't call him that. That's not nice. Alright, let's tweak this a little bit. Because it looks for... Let's see. Rarity percents. So like... Oh. Thank you very much. And also not, I guess. The Subway Surfers gameplay is keeping me super locked in, bro. Hell yeah. Yeah, I just want to tweak this a tiny bit. So, rarity percent and then rarity percents. They've made a type here. I want this to be string. A number like this. And then yeah, we have a rarity percent, random items, okay, and this wise. So we need to go in here and say ID percent in rarity percents. Oh, thank you very much.
Don't spend it all at once. woman
I
in
won't.
motorized wheelchair facing right emoji, woman in motorized wheelchair
Oh my
facing right
God.
emoji, woman in motorized wheelchair facing right emoji.
That's nice. That's a nice emoji. Thank you very much. I won't. I don't spend nothing, man. Everything goes into investments and savings. I'm gonna buy a wicked house, and everyone's invited for a house party. If you're, you know, not everyone. Sarah Wall, the worst, the world's best productivity trick. Yeah, I need to start using it more. I've been slacking a little bit sometimes, but I always just forget a little bit. Percent ID. I don't even know what this is. Was this initialized anywhere? Rarity percent. That. So it's just the entry. Total percent equals 0. Total percent. So what's total percent used for? Ah, so we just had percent. Unfortunately, it must always be 100 though. Which is a little bit annoying, but I guess we'll just work with it. That's cool though. But let's go. We can use it for here, so that's cool. Oh, wait, I did make my own. I just called it. Oh, wait, no, this is. Never mind. This is something different. I don't think we need that, so I'll get rid of it. Okay, so we have RNG. And then we can create a new RNG. Oh, we got 2. Roblox News English. Thank you very much for the donation. Same with Ice No X again. Oh, come on, man. Come on. All right, everyone prepare.
Last one. Man in motorized wheelchair facing right emoji, man in motorized wheelchair facing right emoji,
Yeah, okay.
man in motorized wheelchair facing right emoji, 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 man in motorized wheelchair facing right emoji.
You know what? I'm just going to get the one from one of my other games. So, yep. Get ready for a flashbang. 3, 2, 1. Never mind, I forgot I made it black. I have one somewhere. I made a module, I swear, that is just like you send in the content table and it just picks a random one. I don't know where it's gone. Got it. Okay. We're back. Okay. Also, I noticed the chat isn't showing up. What's going on with that? Oh well. That's a shame. It's not working. Okay. In that case, Let's call... Wait, no. Not that one. We can delete that. Let's call roll. And what we can do is we can roll random and wait. This is specifically tailored to keycap RNG. So we don't need mutations. Don't need luck. Okay, wait, no, this actually will not work. This will not work. Oh my god, man. Why can I not find this thing? I swear I have it somewhere. Pet rolling function, surely. Okay. Let's module roll return function, send in our contents table, which will be string number contents I think something like this. So for thingy ID weight in contents to total weight plus equals weight. Okay. And then local random equals this. For ID weight in contents do current weight plus equals weight if random is below, then we return ID. Someone just unsubbed, what? Add custom crates. Yeah, we're gonna have a bunch of different crates. You should make a random.new object to the top of the script. Random.new object. So it's just saying like this. As soon as you don't call it every time. Let's call this number then. Local number equals random next integer. Okay, there we go. That's the function. Thanks to AI, I somehow could not code that. Anyway, we've got our role, and then we can send in data.contents. That'll be local winning ID equals, and then we return our winning ID. Why aren't you making a collab with Mr. Beast? Because, I don't know, he's reached out quite a few times, but I've kind of just aired him, honestly, just for the aura. You didn't make a random constant. Would that work still? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that, I believe so. We'll see. We'll try it. Anyway, yeah. So basically, how that works: crate interacts to the client, since it'll be a UI to interact with the crate. The player will interact. They'll send a signal to the server. The server will destroy the object, and then roll for the crate. It goes in. It loops through here, picks a random number, and then returns one of these three IDs. And then we can say winning ID, and then like maybe test.delay. So we can make it the same length as like the unboxing sequence, and then it adds a thing. So like Tycoon service. If not player or not player is in a game, then we'll send it. If not, inventory service, or sorry, Tycoon service. Add dropper player winning ID. And then we go to, Tycoon service. Tycoon service, add dropper player. Dropper ID. Okay. Whew. You can hydrate, man. Okay. Dropper shot dropper. Okay. And then we can say local Tycoon equals Tycoon's player. If not Tycoon, then return and Tycoon. We have spawn dropper, which just spawns it, but we want to add the dropper. But we need different parameters. What's officials? So I think what we need to do is so sorry. So we have add dropper. Add crate dropper, I guess we can call it. And dropper ID. And then we'll copy whatever we need from here. if there's too many droppers, I think instead of doing this, we could probably just merge. First, we don't need to worry about that. We'll add one. Don't need the sound effect. Dropper ID is supplied. Add to index if we haven't. Don't need to worry about that. Don't need to worry about that. Just need the tier. Oh. Take tier into account. Done it. Okay. I think that's it. And also here, I can get rid of that. And also, I think instead of warning the player about there being too many droppers, we can just merge for them. So let's try that. Self-merge. I think that should be max droppers. I just spelled it wrong. Or did I use the wrong variable? Okay, I think that should be it. So we have add crate droppers, and then we can say in here, add crate dropper, dropper ID. Nice. So. Something we should probably do as well, if we go to merge. We can worry about that later. Why isn't he showing us what the game is about yet? Oh, what have I done? Okay. So this is the game so far. So here we go. So you buy your little things. Buy your totems with the money. Drops fruits and other sort of stuff. You pick them up. You go hit blend. And then we go collect. And then the cycle repeats. Oh, we got a multiplier at the moment. Let's go. Then you can go buy more things. And then once you get 3 of a certain tier, you can merge them into the next tier. So it's very cool. Sweet, okay. So yeah, if we buy too many, it automatically merges. So many. So the game's really cool. When will this come out? Hopefully next week. That's what I'm aiming for. Something I might do. Let's see. Drops. I forgot the order of them. Might make them a little bit bigger. But, oh no, I'll wait for now. Holy twinning? Actually, none of it's twins. It's all run service math and springs. So yeah, it's so sick though. Okay. Where are we? That's that stuff. Okay. Here. Okay. So, next up. We now need to roll for a crate. Can you test the game? Yep, everyone's going to be able to test once the game's in a playable state, once it's ready to go. So you can find all the bugs and get a head start and everything. Oh, the cat has arisen. Is he going to say something? No, he's going back to sleep. What's up, bro? Oh, he just let out the biggest exhale. Have you ever used VS Code and Rojo for your projects, or your projects don't get that messy and big? Even if they did, I still don't really see the benefit for me personally. I don't know. I just like being in studio. It's wicked. Anyway, we must call crate service. Crate service, where are we? Let's get it from in here. Oh. Ah, come on. Kind of annoying. Oh, I could use a signal, I guess. That is kind of annoying. No, a dropper. Request crate. What? Request crate. Signal.new. Now we can go into crate service. And we can say signals. Connect function. Let's send the player. So we could always do some sort of like 2 times crate luck or something. You change your windows. I used OpenShell. I used Windhawk. And I think that's it. And I made my own custom icons for all my apps. Oh, officials just joined. Nice. So yeah, we're going to request a crate. We're going to return a crate ID. So just a string. So return crate service. Go for crate. There we go. For now, it's just going to do wooden. What signal? Oh, I accidentally opened documentation. Signal is a very cool module created by, I think, Slightnick as well. Basically. Basically how it works, it's kind of like bindable events and functions, but through a module. And it's very sick. So basically what we can do is go into our Tycoon. And we have where's our tick function? Here we go. Tick. Here we go. So if we want let's say a 5% chance of a crate dropping, or let's say 50 just for testing. If math.random 1 to 100 thingy 50, then we can say local crate ID equals signals dot request crate fire, and then we can send the player. Basically what this does, we've gone and created a signal here using the signal module. So we've created the signal. We can then call it from the Tycoon, request the crate service for a crate, which we can do later. But for now it's just returning wooden because that's the only one we have right now. And then it returns wooden back to Tycoon. So this will be wooden. So cool. Link signal is in my Discord server. If you go to the resources channel and then go to the RBX utils page, I forgot what I called it, but it's for RBX utils. I think signal is in there. So it's just a bindable event, pretty much. I think it has some more functionality, but I just use it for this. Your last video was really inspirational. We need more people like you. Thank you very much. Glad it helped. Packet is a networker. It's a better alternative to normal remote events. Signal is an alternative to bindable events. Pretty much, yeah. Are you going to post Orbify in your Discord? Yes, I am. Do I use the net RBX util? I don't. I don't know if I've taken a look at it yet. So, yeah. What does self mean? It is the kind of like variable used within an object. So right now I've created a Tycoon object, if you're familiar with object-oriented programming. And basically self is just the variable we use to reference items that are inside of an object. So if I'm in the Tycoon and I want to get the owner, if I want to get the player that owns the Tycoon, I can just go into any function in here and just say self the owner. Because up in this new function, we got the owner player and we set it. So it's very cool. It's very fun to do object-oriented programming. It's one of the most satisfying things ever. How do you use Packet? I've created a module here that uses Packet. It just has all the packets I need. How it works is kind of like a remote event. Instead, you have to specify which type of data you're sending because it helps with memory, I think. I'm not very good with all the technical stuff, to be fair. All I know is the Packet is a lot more resourceful and faster at times. So yeah, super cool. Get rid of those. They're kind of pointless. So yeah. So we go in here. Local crew ID, blah blah blah. Okay. And then we can say self spawn crate. Send in the crate ID just so we have like its own function. I'll put it down here. Spawn dropper, add layer. So maybe in here. Function Tycoon spawn crate. It sends in the crate ID. So, what we could do, we could say local data. Do we need to? I don't think so. But we need the model. So let's reference replicated first. Put it up here. Go back down. And a local tool to clone equals first.assets.models. Actually, no, it's in server storage, isn't it? Server storage.assets.crates. Find first child, crate ID. If not tool, to clone then. There'll be an error. Could not find crate with model with ID. Crate ID. Okay. I hate Greg in your server. He's annoying. Yeah, he's a stupid piece of garbage. I hate Greg. Hate Greg. He sucks. Yeah, if you guys aren't familiar, Greg is a Discord bot in my server. He sucks, but we're gonna make him smarter, hopefully. In fact, let's pull him over. Why not? It should be fine. I'm not in any private servers, I guess. Yeah, and look at my Discord theme. Whoa. Made my own Discord theme. That's more like for Tiger Arrow themed. Loving it. Hi, Greg. You suck, man. He's speechless. Yeah. That's what I thought, mate. That's what I thought, stupid Greg. Honest to God. He's not smart, man. Anyway. DMSW, thank you very much. It's a work in progress. There's still a lot of really weird bugs with it. It's a bit ugly at times. But overall, it's really cool. I want to change the background picture, though. There's too much blue. I need some green in there. I need a better Tiger Arrow picture. I should dance. Okay, there you go. Okay. Local crate. I could probably just call it crate to clone. I need to get all the dropper models in the Tycoon and then find just the random one to spawn it at. Okay, so we might need a touched function in here. could maybe make an equip crate function. We could probably do it with inventory service, right? Yeah. Give crate player crate ID. Server storage.ss.crate is fine for child. Crate ID. If not, create clone. Then return ends with an error. Could not find crate model with ID. Crate ID. And then, why doesn't the music have a Scottish tune? Get some bagpipes going. I cannot freaking stand bagpipes, man. Oh, crate equals crate. It's clone crate dot parent equals character. So simple as that. Okay. Maybe I need a packet as well. Create equip. Create equip. T.string. Or not even. I guess we could. Yeah, T.string. Why not? So we can send the ID of the crate as well. So we got that. Let's get packets. Packets dot crate equip fire client. Oh. Player crate ID. Okay. Shaboom. That should be good. So we'll spawn the crate. Self.trove. Extend. I need to look at the API for Trove. Think. Let's take a look here. So we have adds, yep, we have clone, we have construct, we have a new object from either table for given table. No, that's not what we're looking for. Once, bunch of understand add promise. Remove Trove pop. Ah, okay, that's cool. It creates and adds another trove to itself. This is just shorthand for trove construct. Okay. Ah, that is cool. That's what we want. That's what I thought it was. Okay, cool. Trove extend. So basically, it's another trove. And we can clear this trove. But if the Tycoon itself trove gets cleared, then everything inside of this does as well. So that's really cool. What operating system's that? It's Windows 11, but I've changed that up with OpenGlass and Windhawk. There's a bunch of tutorials online on how to make it look like Windows 7. So if you guys like that, then take a gander. So, yes, AI. I don't know what that means. Is there context that I missed? This is AI-free stream right here, bud. We're kind of anti-AI around here. Not really. Just for today. Just for today. Anyway. Okay, so Duckable, any tips for learning Roblox development past the basics? I don't know what you would consider the basics. I would look into maybe like object-oriented programming. That's very helpful. Maybe create your own utility modules and find some utility modules and stuff. Find a way to make all of your games modular. That's a good way to go. Learn about cleanup. So, like what I was just talking about there, Trove. I would definitely look into Trove or Janitor or Maid, but Trove's the best one in my opinion. So yeah. Are you watching the World Cup? I'm not. I stopped watching once Scotland absolutely fumbled the bag. To be fair, the referee was kind of a dumbass as well, in my opinion. But oh well, yeah, we got booted, lost horrifically in the second game. That's the first time I've ever been interested in any sort of football related thing, so that was a great first experience. So yeah, anyway, crate or Trove attached to instance. Crate. Now we can say crate. It should be model. Crate.primaryPart.touch. Connect function. Hit part. If local player equals, or if players, which we can grab up here. If players get player from character, hit part.parent. We actually need to go do hit player. If hit player and hit player doesn't equal, or sorry, if not hit player or hit player doesn't equal self.owner, then return end. And then we can say we can grab the character, which would be so self.owner.character local crate or existing crate, so we can't pick up more than one. So if existing crate equals player, sorry, character, find from start of class tool. If existing crate, then return end. And then if not, inventory service, give crate, player, crate ID. And then crate destroy, which we can do after that. Okay. So there we go. Let me read chat a little bit. I need to take a little break. Let me read chat. Let's see what's up. Is it going to show up on the screen? Let me check the website and see why it's not working. Okay, hold on. I'm recovering for a second. I need to log into something. Just in case it pops up on my main monitor. Should be good. Okay, we're fine. Right. Chat box. Uh-huh. Is it working? Let's refresh. It's working on the website. Oh, that's so annoying, man. Why is it not showing up? I did it. I did it. I just put it above some other stuff. Okay, sick. There we go. Chat's back. Okay. What's something you recommend I make with object-oriented programming? A Tycoon system, like a plot system. If you're making like a roleplay game, you can make like a house claiming system. So if someone touches the door, it becomes their house, and then when they leave the game, it becomes vacant again. Also, you might want to do Trove clone, crate to clone, if you want the crate to only last for that Tycoon. Attached to instance only attaches the Trove's cleanup to when the instance is destroyed. That is true. That was a good catch. If you want the crate to only last for that Tycoon. So, so what does clone do? Specifically. The given instance adds it to the Trove. Oh. Okay, that's really cool actually. It's just like a little extra, a quick thing. That's sick. Okay, sweet. So like Trove, clone, crit clone. That's awesome. Thanks, Cash. That was a good catch. Guys, Greg wanted to be my girlfriend. That's great, man. I hate Greg, but whatever floats your boat. Hey, Greg, he's such a chud. Greg sucks, man. Anyway, this should be it. This should be it. Where are we? I'm in my freaking office room. That's where I am. Jeez. Oh, staying hydrated. Okay. Can you explain what Trove does? I can try my best. Let me just pull up the API, and I can kind of explain that a little bit. let's see. So, Trove is very cool. It's a cleanup module. So basically, for instance, if you have like in a game like this crate is not going to be in the game forever. So when you have this touched connection, and then the crate that gets destroyed, that's going to be there permanently in the server. This connection here, and it takes up a lot of memory, and that's what causes memory leaks. And usually what people would do is they would just say local connection. That's type checking. I'll make it simpler. Local connection equals nil. And then connection equals, and then this. And then at the end of it, you would just say connection disconnect. Trove does a very similar thing, but it just makes it a lot more clean. So what we can do instead of that is just say Trove add, and then put the entire connection in brackets, and then that's it. And it's so clean. So then when the crate's destroyed, because we've attached it to the Trove, or we've attached the Trove to the crate, as soon as the crate's destroyed, the Trove cleans up everything that we've added to it. So it's very cool. So for instance in here, if you create a part, Trove add part, and then you call Trove oh my god, I cannot speak English. If you call Trove destroy, then it'll destroy the part because we added it to the Trove. Same with functions. If you add a function to the Trove and then you call Trove destroy, it will print because it will just call this function and do whatever's inside of it. So yeah, it's so cool. And then if you have a module, for instance, like in this Tycoon, I have a custom cleanup function called destroy, and it is just using the Trove to clean. But what I can do in the Tycoon service is when a player leaves, so actually on player added, we create the Tycoon, which is this object. And then when the player leaves, we get the Tycoon, and then we call destroy. So if we wanted to put this Tycoon in a Trove, we would just call Trove add the Tycoon and then destroy. And we type destroy in the second parameter here, because that's what we've called our cleanup module. So then when this Trove gets cleaned, it will call the destroy function. So it's really cool. Hopefully that was a decent enough explanation. So yeah, hopefully that helps a little bit. That was probably the best explanation I've ever given for anything. Okay. Try my best to understand everything he's saying at 4 in the morning. That's crazy. So it's currently 10 for me. We're only 2 hours through. We still have plenty of time. Peak coding? Hell yeah. Don't need no AI, man. I got my brain back. It's coming back to me, all of it. Yeah. So, where were we? I think we've pretty much got everything down. So now, actually, we do this, that's great. We don't put the crate anywhere. So what we need to do is self.droppers, if we just check what this actually is. Okay. So sorry, self.droppers is, I think, just a table of instances. Yeah, okay, that's easy. So we can come down to spawn crate, and then we can say, we can just get a random dropper. So let's say local dropper equals self.droppers, at the random 1 length of self.droppers. We can also say here, if we don't have any droppers, then we just return. So local droppers, we just pick a random dropper, and then we get dropper.instance dot spawn position dot world position. So there we go. Nice. So we can say create pivot to this. Oh, Alex Allen, thank you very much for the donation.
Could we ever make a game TAG? I have great ideas.
As much as I'd love to make games with everyone, I have a lot of people asking, and unfortunately, I can't make a game with everyone. And also, I just got my own stuff going on. I've got a bunch of games I'm working on. I've got my channel. I've got some editing, so I'm already very, very much busy. And any sort of time I like to have to myself or to socialize is very not a lot. So I like to make the most of that time as well. So I'm very busy. I love to help everyone. Unfortunately, I can't. But feel free to, if you're making a game, feel free to send it somewhere. If you have a high enough level on my server to access the devlogging channel, feel free to make a devlog thing in there. I like scrolling through there and checking everyone's games every now and then. Wow, so you hate viewers, okay. No. Yeah. I'm more than happy to help everyone and give feedback and test games and stuff. But unfortunately, I can't code about 20 games for everyone. Alex Allen, thank you very much again.
It's okay.
So yeah, thank you very much for the donations though. I really appreciate that. It's very, very generous. So this needs to be a C-frame. And then create dot parent equals this. And that should pretty much be the server side done. So that's sick. Now all we have to do is go into here, module. Let's say create controller. We need our package. So that's blah, 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 blah. Me and my friend are making a really good game thanks to your motivation. That is so sick. Glad to hear it. Now. Let's probably get signals as well. And then what we need to do... I feel like sometimes I should just quit game development since I don't know how to code and I think I should quit. I don't think so. If you enjoy making games and you love the idea of making games and making cool stuff and sharing it with people, then I think you should absolutely keep going, because everyone needs to start somewhere. It took me way too long to get to a point where I was like, yeah, okay, this is cool. So, yeah. Everyone learns at their own pace, man. So if you feel like you're maybe not making as much progress as you feel you should do, just keep going. And then eventually, if you put in the work, you're bound to get somewhere, right? No one spends freaking forever doing something just to get nowhere with it. So I think you should keep going. I don't think anyone should quit just because they feel like they're not good enough at something. Because that's the whole point of doing it. You just keep getting better and better. So yeah. Come see the model. Isn't the game? Okay. So this is our cool blender. Look at this. This is very cool. Thank you very much, officials. We need the lid, obviously, but this is the kind of base right now. That's very cool. Is there a chat? Okay. Oh, cat's meowing. What do you want, man? What's a lad? Go sleep? It's not even, bro. It's like 10 PM right now. It's not even light yet. Where do I look for sound effects? For games, I just look on the Roblox page. The Roblox toolbox. It's really hard to find sounds, but eventually you find some good ones. And then for my videos, it's all like a lot of Minecraft sound effects, a lot of Roblox sound effects, and just random stuff I find on the internet, on like soundboard websites. You need to make a video about learning how to model so you can make games completely solo. Yeah, that'd be really cool. It is one I've had noted down for a while, and I also love the idea of being able to model. So, did I just meow? Yeah, I like to make fun of him. He's sitting by the door, he's just staring at the door waiting for someone to open it for him. So yeah. Let me go do that. Let me open the door for him. He's free. He's free. You can teach me? That could be cool. I could get some like top modelers of Roblox to give me some tips and advice and stuff. But I think if I were to do the challenge, I would try to do it myself, because I like just doing my own thing, and then seeing how far I can get on my own. But yeah, I could definitely include you and maybe like Bloxy or something. He's really good. And then just see what you guys have for advice, and then I'll follow it for the video. So, create, equip, on client event, connect, function, signals. Do we need to do that though? Do we? How old are you? I'm 21. I'm 9 plus 10. Can you test the game? Yeah. It might not work 100% at the moment, but I can test the game right now. Yeah, I can show it off. Are signals remotes? Yeah, they're pretty much an alternative to bindable remotes, with some extra functionality, I think. You motivated me to be a modeler. That is so awesome, man. If you have some cool stuff, pop it in my Discord server and showcase or something, and I usually take a look in there, see what everyone's up to. So yeah, this is the game right now. It's already broken. Have I already messed something up? Create ID. Can I not, like, return with signals? I swear I can, though. What's the game called? We don't know right now. We still need to come up with a name for it. Did a little off-screen tweaks, proceeds to finalize a system. Are you thinking of going to university? I have been. Went for 2 years and I dropped out because I hated it for many reasons. And that was pretty much a year ago now. And I'm doing pretty good. But I did have a job offer. I didn't leave until I got a job offer to do editing for Laughability. So that and my YouTube channel is my income. And it's pretty freaking sweet. I'm making enough to get by. So what's the difference between packets and signals? Signals is essentially bindable events, and then packets are essentially what? Essentially remote events. So packets is communication between the server and the client, and then bindables is communication that stays on the server or the client. So why argument 1 missing or nil? So this is nil for some reason. Okay, so I'm gonna send us there. That's fine. We'll just go there ourselves. Where's tick? Here we go. Signals. Request create. So we need to go to create service. Oh, have I not? Wait, no. It's this. And then we return wooden. What? Try again. Okay, we got it again. So it prints wooden. And then it should come back to the Tycoon. That's Tycoon service. And then Crispy Toast, thank you very much. That was a very generous donation.
I'm a big fan. I'm trying to become like you, but I'm 14 and I don't anything about scripting and I just wanna start a Roblox studio channel. Sorry for long message and bad English. I'm Finnish and do you have any tip?
That's alright, man. That's crazy, 14. It's good to get started on hobbies early though. Because then you build up so much skill early. So yeah, that's cool that you're getting into stuff like this at that kind of age. In terms of tips, if you want to learn about scripting, in my FAQ channel on my Discord server, I have a little outline of what I think you should do when you're starting out. So there's a little thing there that kind of just gives you a bit of help. So feel free to look at that. Signals can't return values, I don't think. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. That would be a shame. Yeah, wait, it won't. I'm such an idiot. I'm such a freaking chud, man. Yeah, one more, don't I? If we get one more, then for the last bit of the stream, for the last maybe hour, half hour, I'll be checking out all your guys' games. Give some feedback and stuff. Making a game right now and I really love your vids. Thank you very much, man. Hopefully your game's going well. Do you think you're good at coding? I do. I don't think I'm like incredible. I think AI has definitely brought my skill down. But I'd say I'm pretty good. I know my worth. What games do you play other than Roblox? I play Minecraft. Sometimes I'll play Terraria. Sometimes I'll play Stardew Valley. I love Overgrowth. That's probably one of my #1 games. Overgrowth is really cool. Don't play it if you are under 16 or whatever. I don't know what the age rating is. It's quite a violent game. So, yeah, be cautious about that. Does your Tycoon thing use it? Yes, it does use object-oriented programming. It's so helpful. What plugins do you use to help code? Require autocomplete is sick. If that's not your cup of tea, because it is, I think, $5 or $10, then you can use Scripting Plus. It has some other functionality as well. Oh, okay. So, signals. I don't know why I even tried. This is AI, man. This is the effect of AI. I can't, like... Oh. Yeah, so how do we want to get... How do we want to get it then? Because this requires Tycoon service. We could always just do... this. And then... that works. Crispy Toast, thank you again.
Thank you. I used all my €26 to chat with you, and can you check my game when you play OO games, but how do I get it so you can...
Please don't give me all your money. Keep that stuff saved or invested or something. But I do really appreciate that. Anyone that donates will get priority. We've reached the goal, so it's going to happen. So what I'll do right now, I'll quickly set up a Google Doc or a Google form. I'll pop it in my Discord server. And then everyone can submit their game links. It's a blank form. Let's... Viewing your games live. What is your... Okay, that's pretty much it. Publish. Okay, there we go. I've got the link. And I will put it in. Okay. I have dropped. Oh, what have I done? If you go to my uploads channel in my Discord server, I've just posted a Google form. Just go ahead and drop your YouTube name, so the one that shows up in the chat, and then your game link, and then I'll start reviewing. So yeah. There you go. Excited to see some of your games. So I can just do this, and then let's go to Tycoon, and we can actually just call create service now. No, 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 no. That shouldn't be happening. That shouldn't be happening, man. This is so annoying. Let's just forget that, right? And let's just put it in here. Okay, it's giving an underline, but like it should work. If it doesn't work, then that's crazy, because it should usually work. Or I could just make this a signal actually instead. So instead of request create, I can say add crate dropper. So instead of doing this, I can say signals to add crate dropper fire. Sick. And then in Tycoon service, I can forget about. Yeah, okay. So it's been removed. This should go away. Nice, okay. Okay, there we go. Problem solved. So we can just go into our start and say signals. Oh, whoops. Signals.thingy.connect function sends the player and the create ID Tycoon service add dropper. Actually, we can just do that. Okay, problem solved. We're good. So let's try the server, make sure everything's all good. No, still breaking. Nice. Ah, we just don't need it. Oh. DevExtral. Thank you very much.
What game are you making?
Just about to show off. Duckable, did you see new Tizzy video? Did I? Did he just post one or something? Yeah, I did see the latest one. I do like his videos. Yeah. This is still breaking. Oh my lord. Ah, right, okay. Roll for crate. Self owner. Okay, there we go. Now it should work. So yeah, Defectual, thank you very much for the donation. We are making a smoothie stand tycoon. So how it works. It's still freaking broken, man. Oh my lord. Ah, I need to wait until that. Okay. Hopefully this should be it. Oh my lord, man. there we go. So, how it works. Oh, there's a crate. I need to make it more slippery though. Basically how it works is it drops the fruits, pick them up. We go blend them. This is going to be a blender. And then generate some money. Collect the money. Just going to get myself some more. And then you buy more totems. And then you can merge 3 to make the next tier. And we're going to have a stall over here. And the smoothies are going to pop out from the blender onto the stand. And you sell them to your friends and customers. Okay, so that's not working. Which is fine. Because I'm pretty sure I know the issue. Super satisfying? Yeah, it's very cool. Hold on, this cat was scratching at the door again. Give me a minute. I'm back. High potential? Yeah. Hopefully. Looks good already. Looks fun. Nice. Oh. Oh, he's taking it in the litter box. He's making a big... Oh, he's getting ready. I should lower the race of the crate. Yeah, that was just for testing. I think I know what the problem is though. Primary part is the handle, but we can't touch the handle. So it should be hitbox. Hitbox should be able to be touched. Okay, that should not be on my screen. Okay. Let's hopefully get a crate. There's a crate. And we can pick it up. Still getting some errors. But, I think that might be... because... of this, maybe? Let's try this instead. Okay, let's try again. Nice, nice, okay. And one thing. When we give the crate, we want to make sure crate.hitbox.canCollide equals false. Crate.hitbox.canTouch equals false. Okay. So here we go. And now we just need to do the client side. So it should pop up a little GUI. We shouldn't be able to pick up another, but we just did. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to turn off the backpack. What we need to do. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Let's disable the backpack. Starter player scripts. Let's quickly do disable backpack. Local start GUI. Success. Errors equals pcall function. Start set core GUI enabled. Enum.core GUI type.backpack. False. Flag success. Then. Oh. They could also try. This. So I think if the backpack is disabled, then we shouldn't be able to like unequip stuff and everything. So let's go buy, pick up, hurry up. We're not able to like unequip it or anything. Can't pick up another. And let's also adjust the handle. Tool group editor should be about here. There we go. Sweet. Nice. So then we have a crate and we should be able to open it with the UI that we are about to make. Darwin's going crazy. What's up? What is it? What? I doubt any of this is picking up what he's saying. That was a bit. I can get rid of that comment. Okay. Blender made in Blender. So this is the Blender model without the lid. Don't have a lid yet. So let's see what we can do here. It's probably fine default. Cool map. I mean, it's nothing at the moment. We don't have anything. But thank you. Blender. So this should be glass. This is the base. I like the body. Spinner. That's the base. This is the glass base. These are the buttons. Button trim. So maybe it'll make like this gray. The buttons can be green maybe. The body can be like a nice dark red potentially. I don't know if that looks good. What's up? He's just yapping. Do you want to speak into the microphone? No, he's looking away now. Thank you, Max. Thank you for the donation. It's very cool.
Good luck with the game.
Thank you very much. What we need here, we need something to go in. Like we need like a liquid part. Okay. Well, the blender's cool. And then hopefully we get the lid. And then some sort of like liquid part to put inside that changes color depending what gets dropped into it. Okay. Oh my god, Darwin is yapping like crazy. Is there a way I can... Let me turn off my stuff. Maybe you can hear him. Do you want to say something? What's up? Yeah? Come over. What about trees? Oh, now he's coming over. Do you want a treat? Yeah. Look at this treat. I haven't thrown it yet. Now he's just gone silent again. You're not going to say anything? No? He's just staring at me blankly. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Never mind. I'm subscribed with all notifications and liked because you're the best YouTuber. Thank you very much. I heard the cat. Did you hear him? Was he finally audible on the stream? Okay, he's just back to his circling. Okay. Game looks tasty. Let's hope so. Okay. So. Is the game review on events? No, it is in uploads. If you check the uploads channel, there will be a Google form there. You heard the cat? Yeah. He is... I wouldn't say he's big. He's very long for some reason. What's your cat name? He's called Darwin. after Darwin from the Amazing World of Gumball. Right, well we need to go into here. Or do we? Huh. That's my thing. We could probably just do this in a UI. No, let's do it in here. Why not? So package dot create equip dot on client event connect function. We send the create ID. Prompts create, and then self create controller, create ID. Then we can just say like that, and then create controller, prompts create, blah blah blah. You knew it was named after that, yeah. He's circling me now. Oh, he's back on his chair. He's got his own chair in here. He's got his own laptop. This scratcher. What's up? Want to speak to the chat? No. You can't go back out the window, man. I swear to God, it was pissing it down like sometime last week. And he wanted to look outside, and we left the windows open because it was a bit humid. And we went through to the other room, and a few minutes later we were like, where the hell's Darwin? And then next thing you know, we're looking around the house. He's gone missing. We don't know where he's gone. And then I clocked it in, and I was like, there's no way. And I went to the front door, and I opened the front door, and he was just sitting there. He was just sitting there soaked. And he just walked back in. What's up? What's up? Why'd you look at me like that? He's never done that before. Did you guys hear him? Do you want to keep saying stuff? Yeah? What's up? Okay, and now he's lying on the chair. On the feet of the chair. Well. Did you ever get the MC8? No. Because, like, respectfully, what was he going to do it about? When are you doing reviewing players' games live? I'm actually going to do it because we hit our goal. I'm going to do it for the last hour of the stream. I think your cat knows you're talking about them. Yeah. He came over and he was like, yo, shut up, man. So, I'm making a function for this. We really don't need one. We just need signals, prompt, create, fire. And then we go into signals, just a client one, prompt, create. Is this TypeScript? I don't think so. I think it's just Roblox Luau. I just love type checking. It's very fun. So, what we need to do... Let's grab this. This is going to be our crate pop-up. Let's make it 0.5 maybe? Could work. 0.6. It's a card game. Still working on it. It's just taking a little bit. It's my dream game, so I want to take my time with it. And I'm also very busy anyway, but I have a video planned for it, so hopefully that'll be good. I know you're probably thinking, oh my god, he's just put a stupid number. Surprisingly, it's really good. It's a really good number for UI somehow. Don't believe me, try it yourself. It just works. It just works in a lot of cases. I want the logos in the Explorer, they look so cool. If you go to my Discord server and my resources channel, there's a post there, and it has the pack and how to install it. So check that out. You think the icons need to be bigger? Yeah. So let's go top bar. Let's get rid of the icon. The little icon up there. We can get rid of the exit button as well. So get rid of that. This will just be the crate name. Seven, maybe like 6. Goog. That's a great message. Thank you very much, man. Crate name. So the crate name will go here. All of the universal got squished. What's the image ID for your UI background? It is just the default base plate texture. 250 viewers in my chill chat, yeah. A lot of people just watch, I guess. Might be on TV or something. I don't know. How long have you been on Roblox for? I've been developing for 6 years, but I've been on the platform for almost 11 now. My first account was created around December 2015. So, almost 11 years. Let's close all this. Let's go core UI, create pop-up. Here, here, and here. Tile size is all different. That looks kind of good. Something around here. That works. That's cool. I actually really like the grid texture on the UI, like at the top up here. Okay. So this, okay, here, main. We don't need a scrolling frame. We just need content frame. And in here, we need a few things. he's circling the chair. He's ramming his head into my legs. Oh, my legs feel all wet now. Why'd you do that? What are you doing? Oh, he flopped over. He flopped over on the floor. He's rolling about now. He's going crazy. He's chewing a twig. Do you like stud UI? I think it's better than flat UI. Sometimes. I think it's nice to have a little bit of texture. I like stud building as well. like the more like detailed stuff building. I think people hate it a lot just because it's associated with more slop games, which I don't like. I think it's cool around the server. I'll post some more after the stream as well. Okay, so we've got half an hour until we start looking at your game submissions. So let's try to lock the frick in, guys. Let's create a little thing here. What kind of gradient should we go for this? Maybe like something like this might be nice. Nice red. Orangey red. Could be cool. Or do we just stick with the blue? I think the blue works. Let's go for that. Let's censor text, I think. That's probably best. Okay, and then 9. Okay. And then we need 2 buttons. So let's go into here. Cards. Purchase button. But it's not going to be a purchase button. It's going to be a different button. I didn't put the text there. That was there already. Can you do a collab with your cat? He did do some coding yesterday. It was pretty good. And now he's meowing at the door again. Let's maybe try something like that. A 9.5. Guys, it just works. It just works. Let's just call it buy. Oh, it's a fixed size. That's not good. It just works. This is a phenomenal run. It just works, man. What's up, man? What do you want? Huh? Well, it's actually good to, what does it actually look good to, though? My brain is not working, man. I'm tired and AI has rotted it. I cannot even speak. I'm getting very tired though. Did Bloody Blood really just try singing? Did I? I don't think so. Back, nice. Welcome back, officials. Right, so we need a buy button. We need a discard button. So let's move this up. Let's change the size a little tiny bit. Maybe make them a bit wider. Something like that could work. So remove the discard one. Oh, what have I done? Down some more, maybe not that much. What? What's up, Darwin? Quit your yapping. Oh, he wants up in the chair. Someone up? Coming up, do you want to talk to the chat? Yeah? Come on. No? Up here. No? He's spitting the most gentle meows I've ever heard in my life. Okay. This can be brought down some more. Okay, definitely not that much. Six, 5? No, that works. And I'm gonna change the discard button to like more of a red. There we go. Discard. And then buy. And then if you can't afford it, it will show up with the Robux price instead. So we need our buy button or discard button. We also need to create icon and the chances. So image label create icon. We can just like show it up here somewhere. Boom. And then we need a crate, which we don't have the icons for right now. We'll get them, but for now we can use a placeholder. Which one do you like best? Building, animating, UI design, or scripting? Absolutely scripting. Best thing ever. Love it so much. What material texture are you using in the GUI? I'm using the default Roblox baseplate. Do you use OOP for a pet system? I would not recommend so. I've not really made a pet system before. So unfortunately, I'm not too much help there. Add a stroke to the... Yeah, well, this is a placeholder for now, so I'm not too bothered. But yeah, we'll definitely add a stroke. Do we even need the icon? Do we need the icon? Your life is weird. Is it? Is there something wrong with it? Okay. Create icon. Not entirely sure if we need it. But we'll keep it for now. Let's do chances frame. Here. Like, yeah, I don't... do we need the icon? I don't know. UI list layout 0.01. Oh. Let's get rid of that. Don't need that today. Genuinely love these streams. Keep streaming more. I wish I could. I'll try to do as much as I can. Unfortunately, I've just had like a very lucky few weeks where I have a lot of time to do it. But unfortunately, I don't have many opportunities most of the time. But whenever I can, I do love streaming. Even if I'm really tired. Yeah. I'm glad people like the streams. Yeah, there's still 275 people here. That's crazy. Thank you all so much. How do you have motivation? I always start a game and never finish. I don't really know. Gives me a bit more of like a sense of, oh, I do need to finish this. But also something I love doing is just adding little effects and satisfying things to the games to make them more fun to play and playtest. So yeah, you're inspirational. Thank you so much. Do you know any other programming languages besides Luau? I know Python, I know C#, and I know the tiniest bit of Java and C++. And I know my Scratch. I know my Scratch block code. Chance. Template. I guess we could just call it template. We just need one. Sensor. Oh, it doesn't work this time. Maybe 0.5 is the way to go. Anyway, text label. Drop name. +61. And then drop chance 0.31, and then change this to 1.5, 1.5. UI stroke 0.05. That might be a bit too thick. Also, I've got a freaking mix of fonts, which I just clocked in. Same with this home button. So there we go. All consistent now. So this should be over by the left. And it should be over by the right. And let's add some padding in here. And here. Should be invisible. This maybe look better if it was brighter. Nah. It's cooler like this. Do 3D model? No, not really. I would like to do a video where I learn it though. That'd be cool. So there we go. So it would be like drop name and then like the percentage. So that should kind of be the UI. This will crate pop up, and then what we can do is guess can't do that. Shift it over this way, then down a little bit, the tiniest bit. And then made this invisible. And what we could do, I might just do this in a local script. Just to keep core handlers separate. Because there's already a little bit going on in there. So I think what we're going to do... Oh. Thanks so much.
Hi, you are my favorite YouTuber. Please don't quit.
Thank you very much. That's really kind. Thank you for the donation. Yeah, it means a lot. Hopefully I won't quit for a very long time. My whole life, pretty much, I say that, half my life has been YouTube. I've been making videos for over half my life now, which is insane. Even a little bit before I started YouTube, I was like recording Minecraft Xbox videos by like propping up my PS Vita to film it on my TV screen and stuff. I was doing that at like 9. So I've been doing this kind of thing for as long as I can remember. And I genuinely, I don't see myself doing anything else. So hopefully I'll be doing this for as long as I can in some capacity. We need our signals, we need local function, prompt crate, signals.prompt crate, connect, prompt crate, and then it'll be the crate ID. Crate info, that should probably be underneath that. Local data equals crate info dot get crate ID. Can someone explain signals? A signal is just a bindable event, or yeah, a bindable event really. Oh, he's making noise. What's up? You guys hearing that? Hold on. What's up? Are you gonna say more? Huh? What's up? Oh no, he's all quiet. He's doing the most quiet meows now. What's up? Want to talk to the microphone? No. Nice. Oh, big yawn. Big yawn from the little guy. Never mind then. I've decided to just stay up until the next night because it's 5 AM already. I mean, there's been times where I've stayed up till 5, went to bed and woke up at 6. Might as well get some sleep. But you do reach a threshold, I've noticed. There was like a period of time where I started talking to who's now my girlfriend. We stayed up playing like Roblox and stuff until like 5 in the morning for I think like 3 weeks straight. And then it gets to a point where like you're so tired, and then once you get to like 3 in the morning or like 4 in the morning, something like completely snaps. It's like something a switch in your head just goes, and then you're just not tired anymore. It's really weird. It's really cool though. Had a coconut Easter egg. We do have a coconut dropper, so that's cool. So we need to prompt this crate, man. Local GUI or local. You broke up? I mean, if you say so. How long does it take you to edit your videos, and what program do you use? It takes me very long. I use Premiere. My last video took 28 hours to edit, and that is in Premiere alone, not including recording in Roblox Studio or making the game. That took a while as well. Local frame equals script.parent. Local content frame equals frame.content frame. Local template equals content frame template. Oh, sorry. Chance frame template. Have you played Fear of Fathom? I have not. Sounds interesting. Can you give us the list of ingredients? It's in here. This is all of them. Funnily enough, I think my favorite might be the durian. I didn't even know what it was, and I searched it up, and it looks sick. Durians look sick, man. So I'm excited for that one. Epic game is episodic. Oh, okay. We'll see. I've been scripting for 6 years, and since AI came out, I used AI and it's kind of gotten to an addiction. And I lost some experience, and I'm trying to get rid of AI. What do you recommend? Doing something like this. Just join me. Join me on a no AI game dev journey. I don't actually know if I'm going to use AI or not after this challenge. Chances are I might still, just a little tiny bit. But the point of this was kind of just to detox, really, and just enjoy coding again, because coding with AI is freaking boring, man. It sucks. It's so shit. Yeah, it's faster. That's the only benefit. Like, the code sucks compared to you doing it. You're not thinking. You're not feeling anything. Like, when I code and I struggle to do something and then I get it right, it's like the best feeling ever. So yeah, 250 people watching. Yeah, crazy amount of people watching. Thanks everyone for sticking about. We need to keep getting all of our things here. buy button equals content frame dot buy local discard button equals content frame dot discard. We need packets as well. And then buy button. Also, where are we? Okay, no, we fixed that. It's good. Whoa, Crispy Toast, thank you for the donation. That is very generous. 10 euros.
Here some more money BQs, why not? I gonna have 1 cent after this greater
Oh
than
my
equals. So my game is not the best, so can you give me ideas for the game when you
I'm assuming you mean when I do the reviewing, which is happening in 5 minutes. Just noticed that. Why not AI? Like, you can use it. Who stops you? I stop me. I don't like using it. It's so boring. It's really boring. And I'm sorry, it's worse at coding than me. I might take a little bit longer, but you know what? I enjoy what I do. It's a slippery slope. Because, yeah, AI is great as a tool, and I like using it for... Thank you, Every, for the donation. That's very cool. Yeah, I use it a little bit for bug fixing, for some complex math to save a bit of time. But then once you're kind of comfortable doing that stuff, you get more and more into, oh, I'll just make it do this entire thing or that entire thing. And it works, but it's probably not done the best. And also, I didn't do any of it. And I didn't enjoy it. And I like to enjoy what I do. So yeah, people can use AI if they want. It pisses me off when people are like, oh, but like, you're such an idiot. AI does it faster. I don't even know why I don't even know why people are so against AI. It's like, well, you have to be open-minded. You have to be like, oh, well, I can understand why people might not want to use this or that or whatever. So, I don't know. By all means, use it if you want. Personally, for me, I don't like watching it. Sorry, I was reading the chat. Personally, I don't like using it. I probably still will a little bit, but this is kind of to act as a detox, to enjoy coding myself again, and to not rely on AI so much, because I don't want to be a potato. You know, if all of this disappears one day, if all this AI stuff just vanishes, I'm still going to be fine. You know who won't? All of this stupid freaking hustle culture chuds. They just are just here to make a quick buck, man. They're all fucked. So yeah. By all means use it. By all means don't. Once you start getting into art territory, that's where I kind of draw the line. AI for coding as a tool is great. But when it comes down to art and thumbnails and models, stay away. AI can stay away from that for me. Don't like that at all. AI isn't leaving, by the way. You have no clue. None of us have any idea what's going to happen. Don't know what's going to happen, man. When I say vanish, I don't mean like it's just going to vanish. I mean like something could happen that results in it becoming potentially not usable or not affordable for a lot of people because the costs are insane. Or maybe the the environmental impacts that we discover about it are way too much and they shut it down or whatever. So yeah, I don't know. Do I hope AI disappears? Yeah, I think AI is a net negative. I think we'd be better off without it than with it. Yeah. Let's make 2 functions here. Do you go outside? Just curious. Yes, I love going on walks. Love doing walks. Your last video was so peaked that I started crying. Well, that's certainly something. Thank you very much for watching the videos. Hopefully they're, I don't know, hopefully they provide some sort of value to everyone. I pray on it just vanishing sometimes. Everyone relies on it too much. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Your voice making me feel tired, bro. Is that because I'm tired, or am I just boring? It could be both. But yeah, it's time to freaking review some games, man. Time to review some games. Left off here. Leave a little note for me. I'll keep it open just in case we don't get, like, we get through all the games. I don't know how many are here. Let's check. Let's take a gander. Okay, we've got 23 responses. Okay. Yeah, just before we do it, I'll show off how the game's looking. We'll see what's up. And let's bring down the... like 5, like 3. Okay, so here's the game, currently. Buy your little totems. Boom. Pick up your fruits. Boom. Put it into the blender, you collect your money, and then you buy more. Then you merge to get even better ones. What would you do if Roblox was never a thing? I'd probably make Minecraft content. That's what I did before this. I was getting kind of like burnt out from it, and I really love devlog stuff. I would also probably just do regular game dev content, not on Roblox. Oh, crate dropped. Yeah. You think R15 works better? Sure. Oh, this game's so sick though. I'm so excited for it. very cool. Are you verified? No. Fortunately not. How do you do the money effect? That is using my module Orbify, which I'm going to put in my Discord after the stream. I've set a notification, don't worry. But anyway, let's get to reviewing these games. If you have donated and you've submitted a game, let me know in the chat and I'll make sure to prioritize you. And let me get rid of the little thing. Okay. Okay, Brain Clicker by Tolfikar 014. This is the first one. How do you submit a game? Oh, I just deleted the link. Let me put it back. I could put it in here actually as well. Let me just pin it. Here's the form. If you want to submit a game, click it. And we'll get through as many as I can. Okay. Oh, Darwin's making noise again. What's up? What do you want? You're not allowed in the desk. What are you doing? No, you're not allowed in the desk. Get off. You're not allowed up here. Go away. Get away. Be gone. Oh, he just dropped a thing. That's great. Okay. Brain Clicker. Is it going to open? Yes, it will. Okay, sweet. Alright, this is Brain Clicker. This is the first game. Okay. I'm going to turn the volume off just in case. I don't know which music's going to be copyright free or not. So yeah. Okay. Can we see your cat code? He did yesterday. He made some pretty good stuff. Okay. So you got a queue, some upgrades. And then there's Rebirth. Cookie clicker but with brain? It appears so. It's a nice little first game. Or a little like small game even. Wrong word. I don't know if whoever submitted this is still in chat. Are you going down a specific list or are you selecting randomly? I'm just going by whoever is first. if someone donated, then they have priority. But they'll need to message in the chat again because unless I recognize the name. If I recognize any names that have donated, then I'll play them. Yeah, this game's alright. There's not much to do, is the only thing. My advice for this game, just look at Cookie Clicker and then just take some inspiration from that. Because right now all you really do is just click this. And that's the entire gameplay. And also, I would set the anchor point to 0.5.5. So when this happens, it shrinks from the center. And also, I would do 2 tweens. I would do a tween when you click down, which would be maybe quint, quite short, and then another tween when you let go, so mouse up, and that would be with like an elastic style and an out direction. That would make it feel a lot better, I think. Yeah. What do you rate it out of 10? What's the form link for that? You can submit your games, and then I'll potentially play them. I'm going to go through some for the next 50 minutes, and then that'll be the end of this stream. So yeah, out of 10. Unfortunately, I don't know. I give it maybe like a 2. And I don't mean that in a way of like, this is bad. It's just very simple. And this is like the only gameplay mechanic. And yeah, I take it whoever made this is quite a new developer. So I think this is quite impressive. For someone who's quite new. So yeah. Let's move on. Okay. Still streaming, yeah. Oh, look at all these great games. Yeah, that's the thing that pissed me off about Roblox right now. AI. AI probably. Probably AI. 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 Is it? Maybe not. AI. What the fuck is... Why are they so squished? Like, I don't know, man. For people who like make a lot of money from stupid games on Roblox, it's really not hard to just pay an artist. Or just make one yourself. I made a thumbnail for Keycap RNG. It's got 10% CTR. And I made it in a minute. Like, it's really not hard. It's really not hard at all. Come on. Pick up the slack, guys. Too Fast V. Oh, please tell me you're rage baiting, mate. I genuinely can't tell. Anyway. Bozo Nuts. What a name. Next game. Fracture Battlegrounds. Let's give it a go. We got some controls here as well. Mouse 1. Basic attack. 1, 2, 3, 4 skills. Q dash. F block. Okay. So it's like a Battlegrounds game. I'm gonna need people to join. So... yeah. I don't know how people can join. I don't really want to turn on my joins, but I will if I need to. Let me do it. So you guys can just like join by looking at my profile. How do I even do that? Oh, people are joining. We're good. Alright, let's test this out. Let me turn on shift lock. Okay, it's no music. We're good. Oh, that was loud. Oh my lord. Shift lock. For Leia's, thank you very much for the donation. That's very cool. For Ice Shard. Oh wow, what's happening? Oh. Did I do that? I have no idea. There's two characters. Let's try Swordsman. Pets versus monsters. Okay. I'll test that out after this one. Oh my god, it's so loud. I've got it on like the lowest volume. Okay, so this one doesn't have any abilities. Alonso, thank you for the Robux. Okay, I did some sword stuff. Okay. Let's try ice again. Let's try this. Oh wow. Where'd they go? Whoa. Yo, test out my game. It's called Grow Garden 2. That's sick, man. Yeah, this game's... I can tell it's very well made, but there's just no... There's no content, really, at the moment. I just saw that as well. Are those, like, block particles? They're on the client, right? They might not be. They look a bit strange. If they aren't on the client, make sure they're on the client. Yeah. It's cool. But it just feels like there's not too much content in it right now. There's only one ability, which is kind of the whole appeal of these kind of games. But it's definitely well made, so. Game's been in dev for a week. Okay. That makes sense then. The map's very nice though. Really like the map. The UI is very cool as well. So yeah. Overall, good. You're gonna make me play the balloon stage? No, you're not. I'm gonna warn you right now. If you donate any money for priority, I'm not gonna play it. Never playing that again. Anyway. Let's go for the next one. For Leia's. I don't know if you submitted a form or not. Let me just find your donation. Pets versus monsters. Assuming it's this one. Let me know if it's not. Okay. This looks very high quality. Place pet based on your plot. Spawns pets that attack monsters. Okay. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay, no, wait. That's sick. Okay. Yay! I don't know how you do this effect. That's so cool. Yay. This is a very long tutorial. I'm assuming this game is quite in-depth. Carrot farm. Let's put this down here. I have a frame and I use triangle images. That's very cool. Okay. This is sick. Holy moly. Yeah. If you could ping me on the server and tell me what this is, this type of proximity problem, because I've seen it in a few games and I really want it. That's so cool. Anyway, again, not sure if this music is copyright free. So just in case, I'll do that. This game's very well made though. Holy expressive prompts. Okay. Thank you very much. Gonna look into that. Wowee. Oh, okay. We're defeating monsters now. Hopefully. Oh. I don't know. Sorry, I did not know how to pronounce that. ISXV Dev Alt. Thank you very much for the donation. This feels pretty long, so I made sure to put skip. Yeah, it's cool. Going at it right now. Let's go sell. Buy. Are these all free? Are these meant to be free? Well, that's not in the corner. Everything's just free for testing. Okay. Ten out of 10? Yeah, it's very, 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 very well made. Oh, you've got ragdolls as well. Oh, that's it for me. Now it's a 10 out of 10. Your game's called Farm and Cook. Okay. Check that out next. This one contains a boss. Okay. Alright. Let's clear out here as well. Oh, no, don't go there. Let's go on this one. Oh, pickaxe too weak. Okay. Well. As much as I'd love to keep playing this one, I want to try cover a bunch of games so we can get a bunch of people some feedback and stuff. In terms of this game, I honestly don't really know. The pickaxes are also free. Yes. Yeah. This game's insane. Yeah, no problem. Skills? Oh, let's go. Oh, that's so cool with the camera. What the hell? Nice sound effects as well. Holy moly, man. Oh yeah. Well, this was sick. I can't even fathom how this game might have been made. Alright. Thank you for submitting that, because that was so cool. Next up. Farm and cook. This one, I believe. Just 2 chuds. Oh, it's this one. It's this one. Walk to the dirt area on your plot. Hold down. Okay. One. Garlic seed. Bang. It's ready. Harvest. Equip. Grill. Oh, whoops. Hurry up. Garlic medley. Place the dish. Wait for a customer to buy. Oh, full medley. Okay, that's cool. Oh, wait, that was sick. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the duckable gift. We got a dragon fruit and we got a mango. Sorry I didn't read that. I tend to just click through stuff. Well, we can buy this now. Oh, can we put them all in one? So is there maybe like crafting recipes in this? This is cool, okay. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, that's such a cool system. No way. Oh, that's so sick. Hold on, hold on. Alright, yeah. Oh, man, that's so cool. Can't go over that. Shall just passive money. This composter. So, oh, I was just about to say I'm so good at this. Sweet potato and garlic. Okay, tool shop. Okay. This is really cool, man. Okay. My wet garlic's ready. Let's cook up some wet garlic. Pop a strawberry in there. Ooh, mystical event, I'm assuming. Let's go sell. Let's sell these. Oh, do I need more slots? There we go. This game's awesome. Settings menu would be good. So I can turn off the music. Get flashbacks to freaking grow a garden. Yeah, this is really cool. Very good job. In terms of feedback, I'd probably say to like kind of group. You could probably make the plot a bit smaller, or just like bring everything together a bit more. Because right now the grills are all the way over there. I think it's all the way over here. Walk speed isn't too high, so I'd recommend kind of maybe bring this a bit forward this way. Grills, bring them over. Yeah, apart from that, it's freaking sick. So cool, man. Next game, let's see. Capture a character. Let's try this one. Okay. Something tells me this was a template. Didn't I fight him? Alright, so this sword doesn't do anything, I don't think. Oh. Yo. Oh, is it finally working? Still a lot of bugs. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with the sword. Nothing's really happening with it. Yeah, this UI screams AI. I might be wrong, but like, yeah. I know my AI UI when I see it. Screenshot? Yeah, sure. 20 times luck, goodness me. Let me go back with my guest. So am I making money now? No. Wait, how does this work then? I'm not entirely sure. Oh, here we go. Cool. Sweet. Okay. It's pretty cool. Map, definitely bare bones. Map can definitely be improved. I think the systems in it and stuff, like you already have freaking... Yeah, you have like a pole system and everything. I'm assuming this game was vibe coded, or it was like a template for the most part. Which, like, chill, yeah, if that's what you want to do. Oh man. So tired. So tired, man. Oh, so do these guys... Or I'm assuming these guys do actually fight back. But yeah. Fighting system's a bit buggy. I'd recommend turning off auto-load character that's in the player's service. Because right now you're like... I like teleport. Or like I spawn in the middle of the map and then it automatically goes here. Also... Yeah, this needs fixed. The sounds are server side. I would definitely make all sounds client side. Oh, it's really them. It's the brain rots. There we are. Alright, let's move on to the next one. That one's not available. Okay, Miners Haven development. I'm liking the sound of that. I'm a big Miners Haven guy. I'm assuming you are making like your own fork of the game. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, okay. There's a noise going off. Oh, never mind. I'm going schizo. Oh, this is like, wait. This reminds me of refinery caves. Same with the trees. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Are these stolen assets? I don't think so. Maybe. It just looks like a bit of a sandbox right now. Oh, hello. So I take it this is my plot. Yeah, I'll place that down. Mine hauler. Okay. Spawn a vehicle. Don't have any money though. Lumber Tycoon, yeah. So it's like... I don't think they're stolen assets. They're definitely inspired. Heavily inspired at least. It's pretty interesting though. Some ores here. I'm assuming it's more refinery caves inspired then. Okay. It's not not much of a game at the moment, but it looks like you got a lot planned, so that's very cool. Lumber Tycoon 3 leaked. Okay, cool. Pick these up. It's very smooth. This looks cool. Hopefully this goes somewhere. It's very interesting. Alright. One moment. Okay. Next freaking game. Sorry, I missed that. MTFCN, thank you very much for the donation. That's very kind. Could you try my game called Build a Laser Farm? This one? Play my game, Build a Boat for Treasure. Okay, open your inventory. Okay, right off the bat, tutorial, it needs to be very clear of what I need to do. So, if I need to open an inventory, I would make sure to hover over that. Place your first tower. I would also suggest spawning me at the Tycoon. 150 coins. Okay. So how does this work? Join my game, it's called Deep Woken. In your Discord server, can I screenshot my game? Sure, go ahead. Put it in showcase or something. This might take a minute. Can you play Freaky John Table? Do I want to know what that is? I donated. Can you try mine? Yep, I can look. Chicken fight. Okay. We'll do chicken fight next. Purchase a laser turret. Okay. Also, I haven't mentioned it yet. That's a freaking fire avatar right there. That's so cool. Anyway. Oh, guys, I don't need robot. Oh, okay. I see why you've done that. Yeah. Not very funny. Seems pretty cool. It's cool, it's nice. These definitely need to be more prominent. I'd maybe suggest having coins up at the top here. These two buttons at the side here. Maybe change this. Or maybe have somewhere on the map. And then have like the buttons at the top where you can teleport, like Grow Garden. Because right now this looks like an item shop. So yeah. The icon should be consistent as well. Settings. Oh wow. That okay. This looks like a settings button. But no, this is a freaking upgrade tree. Okay. Roblox shop. It's pretty good. Pretty cool. It's got a cool mechanic. Cool laser mechanic. This needs an exit button. So does everything. Yeah. Okay. Overall, it's pretty nice. It's nice, it's cool. Maybe a bit of decoration on the map as well. Chicken fight, is that the next game we're doing? Is this it? No, is this it? Or is it that one? I don't know which one it is. You're gonna have to tell me, man. Try limited RNG. I'll go back to chicken fight once it's confirmed which one it is. Is this actually someone's game, or did they just tell me to play it? Let's give it a go. It's mine? Yeah, I could probably tell from the name. Or it's like one of these games. Oh, I remember playing games like this. I'm in a form. Okay, I'll check it out. There we go. Okay, it's that one. Cool. Boom. I remember playing games like this all the time, like years ago. Maybe pre 2020. There was so many games like this. And it was so fun. They were ahead of the curve. Something I suggest is changing the lighting. I'm assuming you have no lighting effects right now. It's quite dull. I'd add some color correction, set the saturation to 0.5 or maybe a little bit lower, and then the brightness to 0.01. And then mess around with whatever the hell you want. Because right now it's a bit flat, it's a bit dull looking. The map's really cool though. So yeah, just the lighting could probably be tweaked. Oh wow. That's cool. Shop. If they come. The background of these UIs could definitely be darker and less transparent. Because right now it's slightly hard to read depending on what's going on in the world behind you. Very cool though. I like it. There should be an equip best button. Because I feel like a lot of people would want to do that. Also, I don't know what's happening. But there's a lot of lag in this tween. I'd maybe get rid of it or see if you can fix it. Overall, very cool. Very cool game. Alright, let's go back to chicken fight. That is not chicken fight. This is chicken fight. Okay. Let's try it out. What is this? Arena. It's for early development. Okay. Okay. So I'd recommend, obviously, I hit animation, hit sound. Let's see. Oh, where on earth did I go? Okay. Definitely some more chickens. I'm assuming you're going for like a Pillow Wars. Is it Pillow Wars? No, that's old. Something like slap battles and stuff. So yeah, definitely some like chicken. Oh wait, is there an animation? Barely. There's like a little one. But definitely like their whatever sound they make. The UI is okay. I think it works. Dash. Okay. Oh, it's very buggy. My head just came off. Oh man. Can you check out my game Paint Squishy Dumplings? Is that a game you actually made though? Short. It's crazy that I've gotten to a point where a screenshot with me is like cool. I'm on 135,000 freaking subscribers, man. That's insane. Alright. I'll do one more and then I really need to go to bed. Fishing Empire, let's do this. Stud Brick Studios, this is from Janimex. He sent a lot of money, a lot of super chats. I think last stream or this stream? Last stream? I can't remember anymore. So I will, I'll check this one out. This will be the last one. Okay, never mind. It looks a bit broken. It's already broken. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well. We need to find another. Guys, just drop your. We'll just drop your thingies in the chat. Try my game Paint Squishy Dumplings. Let's. Can't believe these things exist, man. I assume it's this one. Okay, so it's like the paint the keyboard one. Cool, cool, cool. This isn't like I don't mean this to be an insult, but like seeing those two avatars that were there, like that is the type of avatar to play a game about squishy dumplings. Oh, all this consumerism slop. It's made it to Roblox. Oh, Fatzel. Oh, no, it's whoever this is. Oh my god, that is the best avatar ever. It's pretty cool though. It's a very well made game. Oh. Expand. Sound design's very nice as well. ASMR-y. That's a cool animation pack. Getting all the workers. Catch rebirth. Okay, we got a paint worker. These effects are so cool. Ooh. Okay. Holy. Friggin'. Oh, like the rainbow vignette effect. That's so cool. Okay. Alright. Crispy toast, yes. Whoa, what was that? You said we played my game? Yes, I did. Where are you? Here we go. Last game. Sword battles. Let's go. Sword battles by P143. Baldy Dev. That's so sick. Okay, got my sword. Whee! Oh, I'm too good. I'm too good. He went so far. Oh my god, that... Oh, definitely get rid of that. As much as I love sun rays, it affects the gameplay quite a lot. Oh man, oh. Oh. Okay. That's so cool. Whoa. Okay. Seems pretty cool. Something I'd say definitely have like the pedestals, you know, like from slab battles instead of this guy. You can still have that guy, I guess, but I wouldn't use him as the shop. And have each sword have an ability. And also maybe look into implementing like a ragdoll service or like a ragdoll system instead of just flinging the player, because right now it's a bit weird, it's a bit buggy. So, yep. It's pretty cool though. For sure. That's it, guys. That's the end of the stream. Next week, I might do another reviewing your game stream, depending how many we get submitted. It'd be quite cool though. And I'm so tired, and I'm struggling to think. Hammer Wars? I'll definitely do that for the stream. I remember seeing that in the devlogging channel, and it looks very cool. So, whenever I do that stream, I will definitely check out Hammer Wars, because I'm excited to play it. Yeah. End of the stream. I'm so tired. Can't wait to go to bed. Thank you everyone for joining. In the end, we aren't totally finished with the game. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow or Sunday. But I think we made some pretty good freaking progress these past 5 days. We made our cool system. So satisfying. We got so much freaking cool stuff. Pop it in, you collect your cash. It's so cool, man. It's so freaking cool. So yeah. And also, I'll put Orbify in the resources channel. I'll get it ready right now. Save to file. Okay. Yeah. Thank you everyone for being here. Thanks to anyone who stuck around for all 5 streams. If you did, that's crazy. So yeah, thank you so much. Thank you for all the super chats. Just for being here. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the video. Even if I don't stream, I'll still record myself finishing the game, and we'll see how it goes. So, yeah. midnight. Cannot wait to go to bed. So I'll see all of you around. See you guys later. Have a good evening or morning or whatever time it is for you guys.